Wow, bitrate is terrible. What is going on here? Something's got to be going on here. Let's see, we're having some issues here, so let me give a little look through here. Huh, really strange. Bitrate is terrible right now. Okay, well that fixed it. That straightened some stuff up a little bit. Let's get that started up. That could possibly be some issues there. Yeah, I'm betting it was. Okay, so we're back in Iowa. I know I said I was going to go back to Alma, but I didn't see much point to it. We were making such good progress here on the Iowa Plains map. Let's do our chores here real fast. Oh, they're doing great on food. Let's get our wool all put away. We need to check on that and see when the best time to sell this wool is. Because they're finally getting to an age where they're all starting to produce wool pretty consistently. Jump back in the crone here. Yeah, and we got some eggs. Eggs, and then we'll jump over to check on the maple syrup production here in just a little bit. Oops. I glitched right into the wall. Okay, so we got our alfalfa field here that's ready to harvest again. And considering the AIs keep missing the headlands, I'm gonna go ahead and do the two headlands here. I'm gonna lower our mowers, get into the field a little bit here, so I don't end up cutting any grass and mixing it in with the alfalfa. But the AIs just seem to keep missing the headlands when they make their turns and corners and stuff. So I want to go ahead and do the headlands, and then I can just set them to go on the up and downs. And we'll mow our grass again when it comes time in April or May. We'll mow our grass again and make more hay bales for the sheep. But uh, this alfalfa field just pays off way too good to be leaving any of it behind. So. Oh, come on now. All right, now we're locked in again, and well, we're doing a lot better this time than we did last time. Our harvest seems to look a little bit better. Of course, we limed this and we fertilized it like crazy, and want to get really good yield off this field. And we're in the lighter orange here, not in the darker orange as we were before. So yeah, the yield is looking better. So I know you probably can't tell the difference in the color, but I can see the subtle differences in the color. And the lighter shade of orange, we get that, and up into the darker greens and stuff. That's where we want this. So, oh, come on now, you playing with me? And our bit rate just dropped out again. I'm gonna assume it's the game because that's the way it's been here lately. It's like the game's graphics can't keep up or something. I don't know. It's getting very old that the game has that much trouble, as old as the game is. Is getting just a tad bit annoying to me. So, and again, it could be Twitch. It's becoming a bummer. Yeah, when I first started my stream, it said my bitrate was terrible, and it's just ridiculous how screwed up this has been here lately. And see, I'm not even doing anything, and it's saying there's something wrong with my bitrate. So I'm definitely thinking it's Twitch being a little bitch. So we're just going to roll on with it, and if Twitch continues having issues, I will shut it off. I will switch over to YouTube, and that'll be the only platform that I stream on from now on. I've had it. I'm past my limit with them. And I don't know why Courseplay or the automatic steering keeps ramming this into that building. It's very annoying. Yeah, but we've gotten out of that deep orange and into some yellow, which, you know, that's where I'd like to see it. So but we're going to go ahead and do 2 headlands on this, and then we'll kick back around, and because I am having no issues with the game. It's Twitch having issues, and oh, it's getting so annoying. There it goes again. But we're going to do 2 headlands on here, even though the game is only calling for 1. We're going to do 2 because the AI seems to have a whole lot of trouble down by one of our buildings. So this won't be a full headland, but it'll be, you know, close enough to get them to where they can turn around correctly. And I should just set it up as Courseplay and get that fixed and have my own drive lines for this, but I just haven't done it yet. I keep hoping everything will work itself out in the end, but there's no guarantee there, you know, so. And we are overhanging a little bit into the other headland, and I'm okay with that. Like I said, they've got this field set up for only 1 headland, and the AI cannot make the turn down there with just 1 headland. They just can't do it. Every time they have an issue getting turned over there. So we'll get this turned around here, and well, not turned around, but we will get this extra headland that I'm doing done, and then the AI shouldn't have any problem making their turns and getting by that barn down there. So, and it could be Streamlabs too that's being annoyingly stupid today. I hope everybody had a happy Independence Day. Hope nobody got hurt. Letting off fireworks and having a good time on the 250th of the Independence Day. Yeah, this is yielding significantly better than it did last year. The last time we cut it, which I can't even remember when the last time we cut this was. But anyways, because I normally have an AI do this. But next time I set an AI up to do it, I'm going to set up for 2 headlands. But he's always going to have a problem with that outer headland, no matter what. The AIs always have a problem with that. And I'm not exactly sure why, but it be what it be. Now we're going to kick this over to the AIs. We'll get the AI running there. That'll give this a little time to dry. While where is that tractor? Oh, it's way over there. Oh, well, at least they got to do something. Hang on, I got a knock on my door. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, had a firewood sale, so had to make sure they were all set. And let's see. Yep, that one's on the inside. I forgot about that. That's gonna suck to get this in there. Especially with this dual-tired tractor. There we go. Get the chickies some feed. It's just so much easier to just use this auger cart to feed the chickens than to try and do it out of a little trailer or something. It's just so much easier to just pull this auger cart around. And 7-stream streak. Well, congratulations. Congratulations to baby girl. Jesse, how are you?
Thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Oops. Yep, unfold the baler. Drop the pickup. I normally don't do the baling, so I'm all screwed up here. Did I not turn it on? I didn't. It will not turn on. The baler won't turn on. Okay, so we're having the same issue we've had every time on this map, that the balers keep glitching out. Jesus. A massage heater? Wow. So I'm starting to think it's because it's the liftable bales and pallets mod that these things keep glitching out. So I'm just going to get a regular baler. And see if that's our problem. Oh yeah, this is a great game. It really is. It's got its little quirks, but I don't know a game that doesn't. Oh, what the heck just happened there? This field is yielding so much, the baler can't keep up with how fast I'm going. I have like 10 chickens and 2 roosters. They gave me 49 eggs. I'm waiting on my pallet to get full before I sell them. Yep, that's how it normally goes. You have $8,000? Well, you ain't broke yet. Being broke in this game means being broke. And you can always borrow a little money from the bank and then pay it back. Come on, slow down. I hate this cruise control. The baler can only keep up at certain speeds, so you really got to watch how fast you're going. You'll lose a lot of product. You'll leave a lot of product in the field. Oh yeah, I got sheep, and they produce wool like crazy. Yeah, I do sheep. Goats produce milk pretty good for you. Uh, I always have a chicken coop, at least one. I'm probably gonna have multiple ones on this map because this map is kind of designed for the whole chicken thing. Uh, wow, this is yielding a lot better than it did last time. Wow, is it yielding better than last time? And like I said, I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know if it's Streamlabs, if it's Twitch, if it's YouTube. Something has decided today that it does not want to work right. I'm going to assume it's Twitch, because Twitch and YouTube seem to get into a fight in my streams a lot. It's like one doesn't like the other's encoder or something, and it messes with my settings, and it screws with my bitrate. So if this continues and the stream shuts down, the stream will be right back because I'm going to shut YouTube off, and I'll just be on Twitch for the day, so... Only thing you really need with bees is to be sure that you keep them around a flowering plants. Oh yeah, everything is easier than cattle. My lord, the cattle farm I have on Riverbend Springs, they are so needy. I'm telling you. But they produce a lot of milk, and it pays really well. The milk pays really well. Now, I won't say that it doesn't. It does. It pays really well. And there it goes, dropping bit rates again. You know, Twitch restricts you on your bit rate, and then YouTube wants your full bit rate as much as you can get. So you're kind of messed up either way. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good yield return. Nothing wrong with that yield. Your fields don't yield like that? Well, most of my fields yield at least 80%, if not higher. But I've been doing this a longer time, so I know a little bit more about it. I'm not by far no expert, but well, I'll tell you what I've learned. Right after you harvest a field, lime it. You want to lime it, then plant it, then fertilize it, then roll it. There's your process right there. That's your prep process for your next fields. And don't always trust precision farming. It's not always right. Yeah, precision farming is not always correct. You want to pay real close attention to the soil you got. Well, precision farming is good for some things. It tells you what your soil type is, and that is important to know. Whether you have sandy loam or just loam, or if you're trying, like trying to plant like high yielding crops like corn and soybeans in silty clay is never a good idea. This field I'm on right now is my alfalfa field. It is silty clay, so I grow alfalfa on it. Because alfalfa, alfalfa or a grass field. Grass fields don't use a whole lot of fertilizer. They like lime, but they don't really use fertilizer. And you can always tether it into hay, which is a better paying price than just regular grass bales. So. I think the last time that we harvested this field, we got 800 and some bales off of it. I wonder if we're going to get there again. Hello, CC. How are you today? Oh, man. Getting off my lines here. I need to set up course play for these lines. I think it was like 930 bales or something like that the last time we did this. We're sitting at 384 right now, but I missed a considerable amount on that first pass. I was going too fast and the baler couldn't keep up, and the pickup got jammed. So we're looking to get 960 off of it this time. which is 3 full loads. And if we get all 3 full loads, we'll make about $120,000 off this field. We should. The yield was looking pretty good on it. And I missed some spots there. I'll have to grab after I get the bale trailer out here and start picking up bales, because the bales are in the way, so I can't really drive over the swaths, because I was just going way too fast. The speed mod's nice when you have the modified balers, but when you got to use the regular balers, not so much. 952, huh? Okay. Well, I believe you. You write things down, so. I do apologize for being absent yesterday. Like I said, I had the wedding to go to, and I thought the wedding was at 4. I got there at 3:30. The wedding wasn't until 5, so it was even freaking hotter. And of course, like I said, I'm a fat boy, so I was just melting in the sun. And I guess I'm not really a fat boy. I call myself one, but, you know, I'm 6'2" and weigh about 275. So, but I call myself a fat boy because I sweat like crazy when I'm out in the sun. But so does both my brothers and my sister. We all just out in direct sunlight. I mean, we just sweat like crazy. But I was smart about it. I wore a purple button-up shirt, so you couldn't really tell on me. But both my other brothers wore like blue shirts that they were just drenched. Oh man, I'm so used to having that modified baler that does like a 24-meter pickup. Oh, this thing's gonna be the death of me. You got to be right over the lines perfectly. There's going to be a lot of little bitty spots that have to be driven back over. I'm going to try something a little different. Do a drive past, and then try to straighten back out. That seemed to work okay. I still missed a little bit on the corner, but and we're going to miss some here because we're going to run over a bale. We missed a little there. Got that picked up. Hey, Blue, how are you, buddy? There we go. Take our time a little bit there. And all right, been drinking all weekend. My blood is alcohol right now. Wow. Believe it or not, I went to a wedding yesterday. I didn't drink anything. Not a single drop. Am I drinking a... Yeah, I'm drinking a beer right now. Of course I am. Oh, that's awesome, Jesse. Easiest thing to do, Jesse, if you're going to have chickens and want to make a decent profit off of it, off the eggs, either plant wheat or sorghum to feed your chickens. Sorghum, the chickens seem to yield a lot better with eggs. Feed them wheat, yep. That's the most common thing to feed chickens is wheat. I keep a wheat field, and what comes off the wheat field goes in the silo. I'm on my PC gameplay right now, Blue. If everybody wants to play together, I can definitely go over to the console map if everybody wants to play together. Yeah, if everybody wants to play together, I'll definitely fire up the the server for Riverbend. We're basically just starting there, but we've got a good start. Az and Blue and Hellbringer and I got a pretty good start on that map. I just came back here because we've been making such good progress on this map, and I was like super excited to get this alfalfa harvest done. You need a corn header. What map are you on? Are you on the starter map? It's the River Bend Springs map is normally the starter map. If you are on that map, you should have a header for harvesting corn already in one of your barns. Should be a Massey Ferguson model. Oh, you're on the Michigan farms. Oh. Did you start with a starter farm so you already had equipment? Yeah, Blue, I was just trying to get this harvest done, bud, and then I got no problem jumping over there. I can definitely jump over there for a bit. I've started from scratch with nothing but $1 million, no starter farm. Oh, no. And you've only got $8,000? Did you buy a harvester? If not, you'll have to lease a harvester and a corn head. Oh, you're not going to play today, CC? All right. Oh, I got no doubt Jesse's got this. It's just hard when all you start from. No, I bought a tipper truck, flatbed truck, couple tractors, and a fertilizer spreader with a front end loader. Okay. Well, then if your corn's ready to harvest, you're gonna have to lease and you've only got $8,000. You're gonna have to lease some equipment or sell some stuff you're not using to buy a harvester. Uh, Hang on. I'll show you exactly what you need. Oh no. No, no, no. I am very sorry, CC. Yeah, I'll show you exactly what you need, Jesse. I believe I've got one of my combines already set up with we've gotten 768 bales so far. Yep, right here. That's what you need right there. That's a corn header. And this is a foldable one. You don't have to have this model. Most of them are just regular headers. This one, let me show you. Yeah, this header right here will unfold. That sucks, CC. I am so sorry. Tell Justin I'm so sorry. But what you're probably going to be able to afford at the beginning, Jesse, is probably one of these. Let me show you. It'll be a Massey Ferguson, the 8570. It's the cheapest one there is in the game, but it's $104,000. Oh no, man. Yeah, this is an expensive one. It's the T670. It's a John Deere. It's got front tracks and rear steering. This is my partner in crime's combine. It's an AF11, a case. It's one of the most expensive pieces of equipment on the game. What do you mean you can't sell them? Yeah, you can. Just click on it. Yeah, I just said it was yours. But I can get in it. You're not here. Well, you'll have to figure out where you're in the menu area. There's a prices menu that'll show you where your best place to sell is. You just kind of scroll down until you get to where eggs are. But like for me, eggs is the pancake house right now. So, well, actually, no, it's Alma. Wow. They are in a building. They're not showing in the list of stuff I have. Doesn't list it on the vehicles menu here? Because this lists every vehicle that I have, exactly where it is on the map, and it gives me the option down here at the bottom to sell them. That is weird. Huh. Well, the forklifts must not be yours. You're just able to use them. So, this is very true. She did well. If Jesse didn't join the farm, they wouldn't have been able to spend money. So yeah, you got to create a farm and then join the farm to be able to sell equipment or do anything like that. Hmm. Well, yeah, I guess that would be true. Yeah. Cece brought up a pretty good point, Jesse. Did you join the farm? You have to start a farm and join the farm to be able to do things with the equipment. Oh, your map is glitched. Yeah, we've run into that several times with several different maps to where it says you. Yeah, you have to start a farm, then join the farm to be able to do anything with equipment, open doors. you've got a farmhouse. Okay. So you were able to buy a farmhouse. Sounds like Jesse's having the same problem we had with the what was that, the High Plains map or something like that, where it was our farm, we could get in the equipment, we could drive it around, but we couldn't open the doors to the building. Harvest Valley, yep, there, that's what it was, Harvest Valley. Yep, Harvest Valley has got a terrible glitch in it. I think she said she was on the Michigan Plains map. But yeah, that's what happened to us at Harvest Valley. We could get in equipment, we could tab over to equipment and stuff like that, but we couldn't open any of the doors. We couldn't get in the farmhouse. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with some of the maps, but I was just trying to finish this harvest real fast, and then I was going to switch over to the no mod server to give Blue some time to play. You know, playing alone is fun, but it's funner to play with people. So, yep, sometimes it's just the map. Sometimes you have to get rid of the map and then reload the map. Of course, that's on PC. That's me. You know, I have to download the maps. And if they glitch, I have to get rid of them and re-download them. That happened to us on Jasper River Valley. I'm not sure if on console if you have to download the maps or if they're just automatically on the console, on the game. So I don't have the console version. I play on PC. I have the console version of FS22, but I don't play it anymore. Yeah, he was just in here. Ramjet's lurking. You have to download them on console. Yeah, it may have just gotten a bug in the download, and you may have to re-download it. But the good thing is, well, this is the way it is on PC. If you have a saved game file on a map, it'll stay there, even if you have to re-download the map. So, but what I generally tell everybody is when you start out on this game, start at Riverbend Springs. It's more of a helpful map to help you get started and know how to do things. And you know, the AIs will tell you how to do things. what kind of equipment you require for certain jobs, how to make extra money, which is through contracts. You do contracts, and you know, if you're starting like you do without a starter farm, then you're going to want to do contracts to make money, and you just borrow the items from the store that you need to do the tasks that you need to do. We're going to get there, CC. We're going to get there. $1,000 bales off of one field. And when you're first starting out, Jesse, change the time scale from 5 times down to 2 times. It'll help you get situated a lot better. CC, what did you do with the pallet of bale twine? Is it over here? No. There it is. I probably pushed it out of the way. Well, we got to 1,000 bales, like we were shooting for. Yeah, go ahead and come in if you want. Yeah, Blue disappeared. I told him I was just going to do this harvest, and then I'd go over to the other map, but he disappeared on me, so. Ooh, ran over bale. I have freaking bales all over the place on this field. I got a lot of spots that I missed, so I'm gonna have to get the baler back out here and clean up all these spots I missed. So the AI can't even be trusted to shut the freaking engine off. But I got to just at 1,000 bales, and then I ran out of twine, so I couldn't continue. So figure I might as well pick up some bales. So the rest of the alfalfa can be picked up. Oh, I'm just so glad I have an auto load trailer. That is one mod that I am happy to see is crossplay. Yeah, your tractor with the baler on it's there if you want to try and clean up the mess I made here. At least I'm still pointed back this direction when I go to the bale sell point. Okay. Oh, I forgot I put all that lime there. I was like, whoa, what is that? Sure I don't get hit by the freaking train again like I did last time. $44,000. We'll take it. We're going to have 3 loads of bales. This little bitty tractor, I am telling you, it's one of the first purchases I made. I bought it on sale at the equipment. Oh, looks like CC's out there trying to clean up my mess. Oh, that's just a standard baler, CC, so you got to drive over everything. You can't just drive beside it, you got to drive over it all. mean 1,004? Yeah, there's some spots I missed. I was driving up on other bales and it made the pickup raise up and another full load. Wow. Can't believe we got over 1,000 bales off that field. I just can't believe it. Another 40, well, 43,500. So price is going down. But it's like that, you know, the more bales you take in, you know, we're dropping 320 bales at a time. So, you know, the price is going to go down a little bit. So, sold? What are you screaming sold for? What'd you do now? I don't know, I just heard numbers. Well, we should get another trailer load of 320. Then we'll have a partial load. Like we got a couple oddballs over here by themselves. Go ahead and snatch them up. Well, I ran into that on here the other night. I had a field that I couldn't plant, so I had to just give up on the contract. Ooh. Don't tip the bale trailer over, Max. Lord, this harvest has been amazing. Another 320. Up to 960. Oop, transportation position. There we go. Don't need to lose any bales on the way over there. Uh, my tractor wouldn't stop. My tractor glitched out. He wouldn't stop. So we're getting $65 a bale now. And I can't remember when it was. Like it was October or November, we were getting $72 a bale, $7 more, but it is what it is. You know, we're just trying to make a little bit of cash to keep us operating, keep us moving. So, I don't know. It took me it took about 45 minutes for the game to stop dropping frames for me. So, something was definitely up with the servers when I first came in here. And I definitely think there's something still wrong with it. So, the game said, "No, you don't get to make money." There should be about 45 bales here, and then that should be it. And I gotta get on the lime spreader, spread lime on this, put fertilizer on it before. 1011. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, I had it at 1,000, like right before you joined in. We finally did it. We hit 1,000 bales. I'm as happy as can be. We hit 1,000 bales. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, there's some big spots up here that got missed. I think we're doing okay. Snooze those ads. There we go. There's that line there, and then there's a big spot right behind me. Right behind my trailer. Can you not see it? There you go. Let's see. Anything else here? The spot right up there's a couple spots over here, CC. There's a line right here beside my trailer, and then a big spot by the corner. there's a couple lines right over here. Missed that one. Yeah, that baler don't pick up like the modded one does. You have to be directly, the baler has to be drugged directly over it. There you go. There's a spot right back here by my trailer. There's a line right here. Oh, there's a big spot right there on the corner. See it? Yeah, the little bitty spots I'm not too concerned with. They'll just help the next grow phase, so. There you go. All done. You want to go ahead and unload your baler, I'll take these bales in and we'll be all done with this harvest. Then we can start spreading lime and putting fertilizer on and alrighty. Another 53 bales, so 1,013 bales off of one field. That's awesome. Oop, might keep from getting killed by the train. Okay, arms are up. Should be good to go. Another $6,000. Well, actually, $77,100. So the alfalfa harvest is done. Let's go and park the tractor, get the John Deere, hook the lime spreader to it, go spread lime, and then get the fertilizer spreader and spread fertilizer. This has definitely turned into my junkyard of where I park everything, that's for sure. Instead of parking everything under the roof, why would I want to do that? Okay. No, we don't need you there, buddy. You a little too big for what I'm gonna be doing. We'll get the 6R here. Get backed up to the lime spreader. Ooh, we about out of lime. Is this lime over here or is this fertilizer? This may be fertilizer. Nope, it's lime. No, it's fertilizer. Well, I guess we're putting solid fertilizer down on the Okay, I guess we're putting fertilizer down first. I doubt if 12% is going to do it, but well, who knows? This is a pretty big spreader. I mean, spreads a pretty big swath, so who knows? It might be enough. Let's give it a try. 12%. I seriously doubt it, but we'll give her a shot. See if we can get that yield up to 1,100 bales next time. Yeah, we're getting her out of the yellow into the green. We want to keep her in the green as much as possible. Especially before a growth stage, so. Oh yeah. As long as we get all that red to go away. We don't want the red color. The red is terrible. It means it's got terrible nitrogen and it needs to definitely have some care given to it. But like I said, depending on your soil types, there's going to be areas that just will not take fertilizer. So you just got to, do your thing and hope that the fertilizer takes. And it's an alfalfa field, so I mean, it doesn't require a whole lot of care, but I mean, there's areas where, you just gotta spend the money on it if you want to get the maximize your yield out of it. You just gotta take care of it. Like right there, that was a terrible spot last time. It would not accept lime, or not lime, but it wouldn't take fertilizer last time. But now this time it is. So just got to take a little care with them. Take a little care with your fields, take care of them. They'll always pay you back in the end. And this is by no means a perfect field here. It definitely has some issues that definitely need to be worked through. But, I mean, short of reseeding it with alfalfa again, tilling it and then redoing it, I mean, there's some spots that just aren't taking. They're not going to take. It doesn't matter what you do. Sometimes you'll run over a spot that you went over a little too fast the first time, and it'll take the fertilizer if you kind of just hem haul around over it a little bit. Okay, we're going to try to use this fertilizer up and get rid of it. I doubt this field's going to accept very much fertilizer, but because it's in its last growth stage, it's almost ready to harvest. Nope, it's not going to take any. So. What? No, no, no. We need lime. Lime, not fertilizer. Let's get over here to the lime station. Get ourselves filled up. Hello, Jackie. Anybody know what the weather's supposed to be like? It's supposed to be clear, supposed to be rainy or anything like that? I haven't even looked at the weather map today. We'll stop at 25%. We'll see if that'll do us. Not really using a whole lot of lime here. I'm very surprised by that. Ah, we haven't gotten down to the bad spot yet, though. Now we're going to start using a lot of lime. Not really. It's taking a little bit, but not much. How's Jackie doing today? Hope all went well for your Independence Day celebrations and festivities. Well, we got most of the red out of the field now. Not all of it, but most of it. I'm going to treat this field and then turn around and go to the new field we've created that we bought not too long ago here and treat it with lime. It's been planted, so, you know, We'll see if it'll take some lime. And then we'll try to treat it with some fertilizer. CC's hard at work taking care of the machinery like she always does. I think this field's in pretty darn good shape. This is another alfalfa field now. It does not need lime at all. Not one little speck dropped. Let's go ahead and check it for fertilizer. pH is good. Nitrogen's pretty good. Everything looks good. Our big alfalfa field, not looking the greatest, but this alfalfa field is growing freaking phenomenally. Okay, so we're basically done for the month of March, unless we're going to do some contracts. We got several fields that are going to be popping up to be harvested. So we'll park the mod spreader back under the lime tank. Oops. Close enough. That's our environmental score dropped because we picked up a field that wasn't in the best of shape from Walter, so. Let's see here. I guess I should basically go over there and look at that. Yeah, let me. Okay, we got maple syrup loaded up. $11,000 liters. That's really not enough for me to. Whoa. Justify driving in 21,000. So it was holding 2,000 liters back. Okay, so it's gotten up there. We need to get firewood. Where do we buy firewood at? We do need firewood. Plains Market Logistics. Firewood. 6,850. Oh my Lord. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and haul this in. Oops, there's more. 25,000. Jesus criminy. We're going to go ahead and haul this in and sell the maple syrup and load up with firewood. And bring it back and empty it. Whoa! Tipped our truck over. How the heck did we do that one? Okay. Wasn't going that fast. Ooh. Yeah, I really wasn't going that fast. Holy, that was bad. I have no idea why this trailer keeps tipping. I have no clue. When I'm doing 25, 30 mile an hour going around corners, that's normal. No vehicle tips at 25, 30 mile an hour. Especially when you hardly have any kind of load in the trailer. This is where we sell eggs, and then this is the pancake house. Over here. Another $174,000 to us. Well, about almost 180,000 for 25,000 liters of yeah, pancake or maple syrup. I think that's pretty good. So. The case store. And there's the Plains Logistics place. All right. Why is the truck not shutting off? Oh, there it went. I was like, why is the truck not shutting off? Firewood. We need firewood. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is the exact location that we flipped at the last time. I think we flipped right into that ditch last time too, yeah. And I don't know why. It's not like I'm driving like a maniac or anything. Okay, where's the dump off location? Right up here. Okay. Firewood's in. I'm going to make a loop here. And I'm still unsure why it takes firewood to make maple syrup, but it be what it be. Okay. Got the semi parked back where it needs to be. How are we doing on... Okay, let's see here. Okay, 37,000 liters of firewood, 79,000 of them, maple syrup. Okay. Check here. Plenty of water. Has the trailer still got water in it? Or is it empty now? Still has water in it, so it should keep feeding the maple sap production. So we got that going. And then, like I said, we forgot to roll those fields, so we're going to take a hit on the yield on that, but I'm okay with it. Oh, crap. I didn't roll that field either. Oopsie. Okay. Can't roll it now. It's too far into the growth cycle, so. All right. Let's kick her on into April, CC, and see if we can get some crops growing, get ready for some harvests. Other than just the alfalfa fields. That's what we've been stuck on for the last few months, was just doing alfalfa harvest. But we're sitting at $500,000, so I mean, we're doing all right. Is anything ready to harvest yet? All kinds of stuff, just none of ours. I take it back. There's an alfalfa field that needs harvested. Where is that tractor? I'm going to send the mower over there. He can start mowing. And we're going to look at contracts, because I'm going to bet there's going to be some harvesting contracts coming up. Because, let's see, we got... parsnips, carrots, sorghum, red beets. We're going to have some harvests coming up here. So, we'll get an... What the...
All right.
I need a hobby. Ramjet, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Then I think there's spinach. Yep. So what we need, okay, this is oats, so we can do that with one of our combines. 2 months. Oh, that's following. Or subscribing. Sorghum and oats we can just do with our harvesters, but these fields you know, the parsnips and all that stuff, we're going to need a different type of harvester. So, in we go. Oh, we don't have our multi-fruit harvester in here. Nope, we certainly do not. Ay, 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 ay. Well, if he wants those harvested, we'll have to look at what the cost is versus the leasing of the equipment. Gaming is only a hobby. If your chair massages you while you sit in it. So we're gonna wait a couple hours and see here. We gotta look at our wool and oh yeah, we gotta sell our wool eventually. Crap. Let me see when the time for wool is. I think we've already went past it. Nope, May. Right now it's 3,640. You know what? I'll take it. I gotta go get the semi. Oh my god. Okay, maple syrup's going in to get sold. And then we'll go get our wool. And we're gonna plant these fields down here. And I think we're gonna clean up this rock. Clean this area up. And we're gonna put beehives over there. CC, will you drag all the wool pallets out, and then I can pick them up when I get there? I don't think I can get close enough to that shed that we put up to hold it, so I can auto load them, and I don't want us to have to load them by hand. We'll get rid of this maple syrup. Should be about $80,000 or $90,000 worth of maple syrup. Oh! After Max runs the semi into the light pole, the one and only immovable object in the game. Yeah, friggin' light poles. Okay, it's 113, almost $114,000 for all that. Isn't that our field? No, that's Walter's field. That's his oat field. Yeah. Thank you much, darling. I'll be there in just a second. Whoa. Forgot where I was at on the map. Aw, this alfalfa field is looking good. It's growing back nice. Need to see if it might need another round of fertilizer. Oh, crap. Whoa, that loaded up bales. Oh, no. That's wrong. Dude. It didn't pick up the... It's not picking up the wool. We are going to have to load this by hand. But I got to unload. It's picking up all of our hay for our sheep. Ah, caramba. There we go. We're just going to have to load this up by hand, CC. Truck's not going to load it for some reason. Oh, come on. Quit messing around with me. There you go. We'll get rid of all of our wool. Make some money off of that. Sheep have been doing good, producing lots of wool. So, come on. Get over there. Darn thing. It's not like this is a huge sale, but it's, you know, it's peak time. It's time to get rid of it. Time to sell. So, yeah, whatever. Thank you. Never had a trailer not auto-load wool. I don't understand that, but... I much prefer our flatbed trailers that we have on Riverbend. They're so much easier to use and load. God damn it. Yeah, eventually this was going to get mad at us and say we had too many pallets on the map, so... And away we go. You staying here or you coming? All right, here we go. We'll take this over to the Bale sell point and get rid of it. Really need to fix this driveway so there's a cutout for me to go that direction. Okay. That's it. Wool's all been sold. So we're back up at $750,000. We're back up at 757,000. So we're gaining back on that $1 million track that we're trying to get ourselves to again. Whoa! These trees have got to go. I'm just going to park this semi right here. It's kind of dead space to us anyways. Alright. Got our wool delivered. Check on the box. So, sitting on about 4,000 eggs. That's good. Okay, oh yeah, I sent that AI. I drove him over to the new alfalfa field, but I didn't get him started. Okay. Create job, field work. Go to work, big fella. All right. Really? I'll just do it my damn self. This job has been done already. No, it hasn't. I know it hasn't because I just sent you to do it, dummy. This is looking like it's going to yield pretty good. So we should have another bit of alfalfa. I don't know what we're hitting here. This is completely fucking stupid. I don't know what is getting hit here, but they really need to figure this map out and get this shit fixed. There's nothing there. Where's the fucking collision? Show me where there's collision there. There's nothing fucking there. Apparently, I planted across the railroad tracks. I didn't realize that. Ha ha! Oopsie! Apparently that alfalfa is going to stay there forever. This is not a huge field. CC, you want to bring the baler over here to this alfalfa field, please? It is field, I'll tell you here in a second, field 15. We're not going to get that many bales off here. If we get 100 bales off here, I'd be surprised. But, you know, it was a small field, but the yield is amazing on here. Oh my lord. We're yielding 125% all the way across the field. Holy shiatsu. I can hardly believe that. 125% yield all the way across the field. That's almost unheard of. Wow. You can start baling anytime you want, hon. Unless you want me to do it. Oh, you already left, didn't you? Okay, I'll do it. Oh, nope, there you are. You're in the tractor. Try to grab this little sliver in this corner here that it says I don't own, but it shows I own. Yep, you're good, CC. Go right ahead. Remember, you got to be directly over it. It's a regular baler. You reset your bale counter. This yielded 125% all the way across. I cannot believe that. Okay, just making sure, hon. All right. This has been mowed. Drive this back to the farm and grab the bale trailer, and we'll come pick up the bales that CC's making, and we'll take them right over there and sell them off. Make us a little extra money. Stay away from the edge of our field here. But we need grass bales for our sheep, grass and hay bales, so we'll mow this. Just for them. We're going to leave this sit out to dry, CC. No need to bale this. This is going to sit out to dry in the sun, and then we'll bale it for the sheep. The sheep have got plenty of food, but always good to keep some in supply for them. Always good to have a backup. Uh-oh. Okay, this can sit here for right now. This field definitely needs fertilizer. So we're going to hook up to our liquid fertilizer machine, because that one's got lime in it right at the moment. Get on our liquid fertilizer sprayer. Okay. Yeah, my phone is actually in the living room, plugged in, charging. Let me go grab it. Let me go rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Oh, I need to turn the stream down. Hang on. Or you're going to be echoing. Okay.
I've got to turn you down. You're blowing my eardrums out here.
I don't even have the mic next to my mouth.
That's better. Okay, according to this, it will not take fertilizer. Great. It shows yellow, but it's not fucking letting me put anything on it, so. Oh well, it be what it be.
So how good was the yield on this one?
125%. Why?
I'm at 108 bales so far.
That sounds about right. Be over in just a second and start picking them up.
You're good.
And I mowed some grass along the field edges, just leave it. I want it to lay and dry so it
I
turns
probably
into
hit it.
hay. Not that field edge, along the other fields.
Oh.
Yeah, not that field edge. They're near
Oh,
the
okay.
other fields. Just leave it.
Okay.
I want it to lay out and dry and turn to hay.
Alright.
When we do those bales for the sheep, you want to switch to the biggest bales that you can do with that machine.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, just leave it the way it is. Those small bales we can pick up, so. Okay. Seriously doubting we're going to get a full trailer out of this, but
Well, we're 155 right now.
yeah, anything that got cut here, just go ahead and pick up.
Okay.
Who's that? Oh, it's Mason.
Nothing.
I can pick him up.
Well, it was over there by the track, because I hit it. So I moved it. Shit, just jumped down on the tractor again. Right back
Hello,
up.
Mason.
Farming. If you're
I
watching
can't.
the stream, you would know.
I can't hear him at all. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get hit by the fucking train. He's muted for some reason.
Okay.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
You were muted.
I haven't been muted this whole time.
You were muted for me. I couldn't hear
Oh.
you. You were talking
Like
to
you
some. You were having a conversation with somebody last time, and I muted you, so I didn't have. So it didn't go out over the
The stream.
stream. Yeah.
I don't remember the last time I was in one of your VCs.
It's been about a month
About
ago.
a couple of. Oh,
It's been a
I was gonna
month
say a
ago.
couple of weeks ago.
No, it's
but-
been a month ago at least. Yeah, it's been at
It's
least a
definitely
month.
been a while.
It's been at least a month because actually it's been about 2 months because I sent you I had CC send you the link to that joystick and the mount for it
Yeah.
that fastens to your desk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get one?
Not yet, but I will be ordering one soon.
Well, Prime Days is on right now on Amazon, so I think they're like $80 right now.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I'm playing zombies, but Minecraft.
Oh, really?
Call of Duty Zombies.
Call
but
of Duty
Minecraft.
Zombies that are Minecraft. Yep. Have you went to those Minecraft servers, the Naruto ones?
Never heard of it.
You ought to look it up.
I don't think I want to.
Actually, it's pretty neat. It's where Darth is working now. He's doing all the coding for that stuff.
Oh, so he knows how to code.
Uh-huh. That's what he went
Like,
to
does he know how to like?
That's what he went to college for.
Does he know how to like? Can he make it? Could he code a game? Like make a game,
Probably.
so to speak.
Oh,
Okay, good. I'm gonna have to get with Darth then.
He's
'Cause I have an
coding.
idea for.
He's coding all kinds of stuff into Minecraft, so.
I have an idea for a game that I believe would do very well.
192 bales, CC. Not bad
Yeah.
for a little bitty field. Well, that's cool.
I went ahead and dropped that because I think I got everything, but
You got everything. You're all good. I was following you around. You got it all, darling. All good to go back to the farm.
I even got it off the train track.
You wanna hear my idea for the game?
Sure. Absolutely.
So in your time as being a trucker, were you
Yeah.
always just logging, or did you ever do over the road stuff?
I did some stuff.
Okay, have
nothing,
you?
nothing I want to discuss or talk about.
I meant just like delivering for Walmart, JB Hunt, Dollar General. Stuff like
it was
that.
always independent stuff.
Okay, so
It was.
but have you ever been to like a giant DC?
DC?
Distribution centers.
Distribution center? Yeah. Yeah, I've been to several of them.
Okay, you know the little yard dogs, the little
Yeah.
auto car yard.
Yeah.
So that's what my game is about.
Okay,
Being a yard dog.
being a yard dog. All right. All
Exactly.
right. All right. Now I'm getting what I'm feeling what you're throwing down here. You're talking about like a warehouse logistics.
Like a logistics center, and you're
Yeah.
in charge of driving the yard dog, moving trailers, making sure they go to the right spot, having to watch for incoming and outgoing trucks for
Okay.
companies and
Okay. Okay. I'm getting what you're saying. I'm getting what you're saying. That actually sounds pretty neat. That
feel
does.
I
That
think it'd
sounds
be a
pretty neat.
game I think it'd be a game you would play
Probably.
because it would be a simulator.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool.
You think that's something Darth could do?
He might. I don't know. You'd have to talk to him about it. See what he's able to do.
Yeah.
You know, I know he does a lot of stuff for, like I said, the Minecraft thing. And that's all he's doing now. That's his full-time job. You know, make different.
Making like mods and stuff.
Yeah.
And server plugins and
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah.
all that fancy stuff.
Yeah. Like I said, it's what he went to school for. He went to college for it. So, but you know, the job he was working, you know, that came up beforehand, you know, so it was like, hey, a way to make money. Well, yeah. You do what you gotta do until you can do what you want to do.
Yep.
That's the way life works.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, there's nothing fortunate about it. I mean, it's just the way it is, man. That's the way life works, and
I won't tell you, I just made another mistake.
I already delivered.
It's okay, I'm taking it to our farm and dropping it off where we pick stuff up.
You know where to deliver to?
No, I mean, I'm gonna put it on our farm.
You're bringing it to our farm. Okay. Yeah, we'll just hang on to it. Till the next time we do alfalfa, and then we'll sell it with the rest of them.
Yeah.
Is Darth in here?
No.
In this server?
In this server? Yeah. I think so. Let me look.
I don't think he joined this one.
I mean, I'm in his server, but I figured if he was in
Uh,
here, I could send him a ping to get him in here for a second.
He's probably working. I mean, he's constantly working. You know, this is
Yeah.
you don't really get a whole lot of time out. No, he's not in here. Huh. He never rejoined. That's weird. Oh my God. Baby girl, why the fuck am I looking at a case quad track sitting on top of your barn? Why is that?
That's where it puts her at.
Oh my lord.
Hey, at least she's upright. When I went off the side of the bridge and stuff, I was just dangling there.
Ay, 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 ay. You women, I swear, you're gonna be the death of me.
They're gonna be the death of all of us.
Nah,
Some just faster than others.
nah.
Nah. Fuck you mean, nah.
How's everything going with you guys?
Well, we have an official date for the wedding.
Oh, nice. When is it?
November 21st.
November 21st. Okay.
I've had very minimal planning. A part of being a part of the planning.
You're having a very minimal part of the planning.
Yes. And that is by choice.
Wow.
I'm gonna show up. That should be good enough, damn it.
It fucking better be. It is my wedding.
I'm showing up. That's good enough.
Well, how much time is she spending with Oakley?
She spent a good bit of time with him.
She said that she was gonna go help out with her.
Yeah, we went and did that yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday.
She's a cute little baby.
That she is.
I told Karina, I said, her sister had a hell of a heartburn the whole time. She goes, she did. I said, I know she did, because that baby has a head full of hair.
Let's see. Bell
Yeah,
wrapper.
she sent me pictures of her and everything.
Round bells.
The day
Okay,
she was
round
born.
bells.
I think you'd like
Round
this,
bells.
Max, what I'm playing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you should. I'm streaming it. You want to come see?
You got your stream on?
Well, I'm not like
Okay.
Twitch and Discord.
Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Dale on in Turner. What the fuck does that mean?
Nope, I'm dead.
All
Okay.
Put a bell wrapper.
Where's the John Deere at? It's over here. There's the John Deere. Yeah, I'm taking a bale wrapping job.
Don't do like Sarah did. Throw the stuff in the water. Can't get it. Because you couldn't complete the contract.
Well, the bad thing is, I've only used one of these like once. So, yeah, this should be interesting.
I've never
Well,
used one, so I can't tell you how good or bad it is.
I will see y'all later. I just had some friends show up.
All right, buddy.
You have a good one.
Same to y'all.
Alright, later.
Later.
How many bells are there?
I don't know. It's not our field. I don't know.
Oh, I know. I didn't know if it told you or not.
I didn't even look at it. Just saw it was a wrapping contract. I'm like, I can wrap some bales. not very shot in the ass with this bale wrapper. I like the one that you drive up to with, but a lot better than I like this one. But this is the one it suggested, so it's the one I grabbed. So
I'm gonna accept this Deadwood contract.
I'm just seeing if any harvesting contracts are going to pop up. He's got a whole bunch of fields ready to harvest. So they're pretty decent sized fields, so might be able to make some pretty good money off of them. So I'm making marshmallows.
Giant marshmallows.
Now see, if Sarah would have gotten this model of bale wrapper, it kicks the bales on their side so they can't roll away.
Well, she was using the square one. It was for her contract.
Come on. A little quicker, damn it. This thing is so slow. Now I remember why I don't take bale wrapping contracts. It's just such fucking tedious work. It is so slow.
Yeah.
Well, you're getting pretty good at those Deadwood contracts.
I like them. I do it on mine all the time.
Oh, nice work. $900.
I was hoping by doing that it would contract up for harvesting. Start throwing them up.
Well, it's only 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And we're doing all right. I mean, we're sitting at $750,000. I mean, we're doing okay. And that's after I bought another tractor and all kinds of shit. You didn't even notice the new tractor, did you?
The black one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I seen it. It's because the only reason I knew there was gonna be a new one in there is because I had a new mod I had to download.
Well, I got several of them. I didn't activate all of them today, but I found a whole bunch of them on Mod Hub that I wanted. And
Oh, that's cool. Dang, I went and got that water and I didn't even drink it.
one of them is going to get loaded up when the Indiana map drops, so.
When is it supposed to drop?
I have no idea. I didn't even know anybody was making one until Ram told me about it, so.
We're halfway done.
Yeah, I'm getting there. It's just slow. I should have got the one that goes on the front of the tractor. It goes a lot faster, but I didn't. I got this one, so. Ram, I said nothing.
You didn't say nothing. You posted it in his Discord. There's a difference.
You got all this ground. Why don't you extend it? I don't get it. Trying to play chicken with the train or what?
No, I was standing over here just watching it. It's like it went, looked like it zoomed by, then zoomed back by. I was like, what the crap was that?
Hey, get back here, you little shit.
Didn't get hit by it when I was trying to get the alfalfa off the tractor.
Yep, now I remember exactly why I don't do bale wrapping jobs.
So did you lease it or did you buy it?
What?
The bell wrapper. So
Is-
did you lease it or buy it?
I bought it. Yeah, I bought it. I don't see any reason to lease anything. You know, I may want to wrap bales in the future. Hell, I don't know. Probably not. I'm like doing the square bales because you don't have to stop.
Yeah.
Should have got the lizard one, the quick wrap. I didn't though. So. I'll probably get rid of this one once I'm done with this contract and get the lizard one that'll do square and round bales. That's what I should have just done from the start, but yeah. One more bale, we'll be all done. Has any other contracts popped up?
Sewing and the deadwood one. Oh, that was the 1300. I'll take that one. I just left that area.
Okay, so this one's gone. That contract's done. We're letting that grass sit out to turn to hay. Once it does that, we'll get going on it. I'll hold on to this for a little while. What the heck? Okay, done with the bale wrapping. We can collect
Nice
that
job.
contract. Carrots. That contract. Deal 23.
Yeah,
Another.
that tractor was good and black.
Oh, what one you on right now, Ram? There we go. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. And I'm waiting on the freaking harvest contract to come up for that freaking wheat field. I think I have 5 next set machines this time. Oh, wow. You're really working it, ain't you? Well, I guess I can ask you: are those machines even worth it, or would you would you just stick with the normal equipment that we had, like we have? Like the equipment me and Cece have. Would you just stick with what we got, or would you think we should upgrade to something like that? So I've been debating on it. I've been thinking, but yeah, I'm asking you, bud. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, I'm asking you, Jarvis. I value your opinion. Oh, okay. All right, bud. I get that. I get that. Oh, there we go. Oh, get Walter's carrots planted here. And I actually, what? Oh shit! He already did the harvest on 3. Son of a bitch. Oh no, those are new. That's a new contract. It hadn't been taken yet. Are you done to do that baling contract on 3, CC? You'll have to get a big round baler. Just go ahead and buy one, huh?
I said I can if you want me to.
If you want to do it, it's completely up to you.
Oh, 4,500.
45,000.
Yeah. I read it wrong.
I was gonna say you read that wrong. That's a $45,000 contract.
Would it be cheaper just to lease it?
Just go ahead and buy one. It's not gonna hurt to have it. Pick the one you want and get it. Don't get any of the liftable bales mod thing. We don't need that. Yeah, those modded ones keep glitching out. Yeah, but it's got to be a round baler, so. which means you're going to have to play the stop and go thing, but it's a $45,000 contract. That's pretty good money. Yeah, the sewing contract I'm doing isn't even that much money.
It's not showing me any of the balers.
Huh?
So it's not showing me any of the balers.
Okay. Not doing any of the liftable pallets and bales mod. We're not messing with that shit. Straw harvest pack. There you go.
Thank you. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it.
Let me look here. This shit's been glitchy all day. Yeah,
I have permissions.
yeah, you got permissions to do everything. Oh, well, that's cool, Ram. That's cool. I enjoy watching people that do that stuff. I watch, I don't know if you've ever watched Socks on YouTube. Socks Way Up, SWU. He does a lot of stuff like that. It's pretty neat. I like watching that. You know, starting from basically a blank slate and then creating something. Okay, wow, we just lagged like crazy there for a second. Yeah, but I like Socks's content. I really do. I think it's pretty neat. Creates a lot of, you know, I think his cattle farm one was probably the best one that I watched. But that was, I think that was almost 2 years ago now. No, a year ago. 2 years ago was the whiskey RP thing that he did. And it was pretty neat. I enjoyed it. I just like to farm. I mean, I don't mind creating stuff. Which I've been thinking about using the my career is done due to being on console. I would get a PC eventually. Can't bring myself to pay that price at the moment. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's an investment. I mean, my PC's 3 years old. Well, now it's coming up on 4 years old, actually. No, 3. It's coming up on 3 years old. So people consider my PC out of date, which I don't. It still runs all the games good and does its job, so I don't consider it outdated. So and there's a lot of moderately priced PCs out there that will do almost anything you want to do. So man, even this big case is having trouble pulling this thing.
Well, now I know why the contract was so expensive.
It's a huge field.
It's a huge field.
Well, I was trying to tell you it was a huge field before you took it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, it's a massively huge field. Yeah, mine was 3,200. Coming up on, like I said, 3 years ago. So it still does good. It's an Alienware. I really like Alienware PCs. It's an Alienware Aurora R12. You know, water cooled CPU. Oh, I know it's RAM heavy. But I've got the, oh man, what is it? Yeah, NVIDIA GeForce graphics card. It's a 3080 Ti or a 3090. I can't remember. It's one or the other. And it don't even break a sweat playing this. So most of the problems I've been having here lately are with the servers, the game servers.
He's AFK right now. Yeah, Ram, he walked away for a minute.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. I had somebody come by for a little conversation for a second, so. I do apologize, but people come to the door and you got to answer the door. You know, that's the polite thing to do in life. Answer the door, talk to the people, and what comes of it comes of it. So, but yes, I said I was going to step away. I heard a knock on the door. I'm sorry. We're back now. We're back to planting again. I'm going to go ahead. While we have the cash, we're going to get some seeds. Because I know we're going to end up seeding just about everything for Walter. So that's where we made most of our cash last year. Oh, I didn't think I had her that low, Ram. I'm sorry. Let me fix that. Didn't know I had her that low. I do apologize. Okay, there we go. I think I'm going to have one big swipe. Oh, no, no, get over there. Lord. Boy, did I screw that up. I got that little piece there, so. Wonder if any new contracts have popped up. Harvesting sorghum. Okay, we're going to take that contract. Yeah, I thought I had an up and down I missed. My bad, my bad. CC, once I get this sewing contract done, if you want, I'll jump over and do the baling contract, and you can go do that harvest contract if you'd like, or I can do it. It don't matter to me.
It don't matter. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. I'm just about done with this planting, so. Got an up and down left to do. And then finish the inner headland on this end of the field, and then I should be done. So about another 5-10 minutes maybe, and I should be done.
I mean, if you want to do a faster job, I do the harvest job. Because this baling sucks ass on the round bales.
Well, that's why I said you've done about a quarter of it. If you want me to finish it, I'll go ahead and finish it. That way you don't have to sit there and do it. But this is definitely where we make all of our money, so. Shit, are we sitting on a bunch of corn from last year?
I think you sold it.
Let me look. Shit. I thought we had something that we needed to sell.
Maybe we do have the corn. I'm not for sure.
No, we ain't got nothing. Okay. Works for me. Okay, I've got this sewing contract done.
If you want to, go ahead and start the harvest one.
Turn, you motherfucker. Jesus Christ, I'm not even on the field and it's saying, oh, we gotta stick with the line. Stupid ass tractor. You sure? You can take this back to the. Oh, you're doing small bales. No wonder it's taking you forever. Increase your bale size.
Can you do that with it being...
Yes.
I don't know how to do that.
Here, I'll help. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing...
It didn't say specific... I can't even say the word.
Specific.
What size to put in there. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're doing tiny fucking bales. Do the big bales. Make it go even fucking quicker. Who gives a shit? He'll take what he gets. Picking up Olive Garden on the way home. Well, that's cool, Ram.
Oh, that sounds good.
I haven't been to Olive Garden in years.
Me neither. I don't even know where one is anymore. Probably in Rockwall.
Fuck, there's several around me. I don't go out to eat that much anymore to restaurants and stuff like that, so. That is so goddamn expensive.
Yeah. I had Tansy stop at McDonald's the other day to get a small fry because I needed something to snack on real quick. $1.83 for a small fry, and I'm like, I ain't doing that shit again.
Okay, I need.
I mean, chicken was cheaper than a daggone small fry was.
Damn, Ram. Making the trip just to get another Buzz Lightyear doll. That's cool. I'm going to drop this header off in the barn. Oops.
But more or less, you broke the kids' toys so you could go get more Star Wars. I'm joking.
Field 11. Way the freak over here. Over by the biogas. Okay. Now I know where I'm going.
Yeah, the kids were mad at me this morning. It was great.
Okay. That's as
He's
ominous. That's as ominous as Jackie saying, "Guess what?"
No, I was fixing to tell you the rest. They didn't tell me what their schedule was for today, on what time they had to be at work or anything. I woke up at 8 o'clock this morning, but I didn't come over here to the house to make sure they both were awake and ready by 11 o'clock, because I'm at 8 o'clock. I'm not getting in a rush to go take them to work, because they didn't tell me what time they needed to be there. Well, at 10:40, they're knocking on the door, literally banging on my house. And I'm just over there laughing. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then he's like, well, we gotta be at work. And I'm like, I know. I said, but when I don't get told the time, y'all are the two working there. You're the one that needs to be getting your schedule. I said, then I'm not gonna come over there and worry about waking anybody up. I said, I turned all of my alarms off last night and my phone. And before she gets out of the vehicle all the time, she's like, love you, Mom. Yeah, she wouldn't even look at me. I don't care. then my son tells me about his friend, and I was like, damn, maybe this wasn't a good day to do that on. He got the call as he was walking out the door to go to work.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. It does. But told him, I said, you need to go to work and stay busy. They used to work at the fire department together.
Okay. Well, you know, like I said, that's sad. I feel bad for Justin, but life choices everybody makes. And
Yep.
it sucks that he made that choice, but there's not much you can do about it at this point.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I'm not cool with anybody doing that to themselves, but you know, me personally, I have a disconnection from the situation because it wasn't my friend. But I hate,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I hate hearing about anybody, you know, doing that.
Yeah.
So, Jesus Christ.
I agree. I moved my mic away from my face.
Okay, gotta go. God damn it. Son of a bitch. God damn it. There. Fucking Christ. Oh, this fucking view sucks. I hate this game's fucking default view. It sucks ass. No, it's a disconnection. I mean, that's just how it is, you know. You have a disconnection from something, that's just how it is. I mean, you can be conditioned and everything for to not be empathetic and stuff like that to things, but things still irritate you and bother you. But sometimes there's just a total disconnection from it because, you know, it's a situational thing sometimes. I don't know. It's different for everybody. It's weird, but like I said, it's different for each person. It's different.
Oh yeah.
That tube is not almost not even long enough for that header. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I'm literally rubbing the side of the header almost to get filled up. Okay. Well, sorghum field is actually yielding pretty good. All right. Back up. Got going too fast. And I didn't stick the pipe out. Great. Should really be using a grain cart for this, an auger cart, but not. So hopefully I can get this close enough. Come on. I definitely need to put the long pipe extension on this John Deere. I just keep forgetting to do it. These stupid ass little diagonal freaking small passes done. These little small passes drive me nuts. Almost 60% full. have follow me turned on, so I can't. Set it up like I want to. I'll go ahead and empty this off. I know there's going to be a couple of loads here, so we're going to have to make a couple trips. So, but it's going to the water mill, which isn't far away. We can drive right down the road, go to the water mill, dump off. Definitely got to keep an eye on our crops this year, make sure we don't lose anything. This is basically only year 2. Actually, we haven't even gotten to a full year yet. Full year will be August. And we ain't there yet, so. Gonna make hay out of a really big deal. But I'm not gonna bale it. I'm going to pick it up with a forage harvester, and then I'm going to take it to a drop point. Use a stationary baler to see how that works. Huh. Okay. Sounds interesting. This field is going to yield a lot of sorghum. Oops. Well, only 25% more, CC, and you got her. She got it all made.
Yay. If I get it done over here, I'll come help you.
Oh, I'm good.
We need-
I'll be done here real quick. I'm sneaking up on you quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Well, the stupid baler keeps on taking the bell back into the thing. There it goes. Okay, well, now it's glitched on the side of it, but hey. At least I can pick it up now. Only 200 more rolls to go.
Yeah, we harvest our wheat field this year. We're going to replant sorghum. I think we're going to replant sorghum in all of them after we harvest our barley fields and all that stuff, so. It'll give us our crop rotation we need, so. That sorghum pays pretty good. I mean, it ain't the greatest crop in the world, but it ain't, definitely ain't the worst. I'm 91% full here. Needed it for your pigs, yep. Fucking pigs will eat anything, though. The sorghum is pretty good for animals. Pull up the center section here and %, full. Let's go dump this off at the water mill. Yeah, well, for the cattle that we had, I used the total mix ration station. You know, all you got to do is fill it up with silage, hay, and straw, and it just makes it all for you. Where's the watermill at? Why do I feel like I went the wrong fucking way? 'Cause I did. I went the wrong damn way.
We're just coming to say hi.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. I know there's mixers that you can make your own total mix ration. I'd rather not. That is annoying as hell. Yeah, I went completely the wrong friggin' direction. I came down and took a right, and I should have took a left. Oh, you only got what, you only got 4 more passes. You're almost done.
Yeah. Quit driving like an idiot and actually stay in the lane. You can't drive beside it, it won't pick it up. You gotta drive over it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not a modded baler, it's just a regular
Yeah.
baler. You gotta drive over it. I'd rather watch paint dry than bale anything on this game.
Bailing's not bad. I don't like the round hill, so I'd rather do the square. But it's worth the money.
What is that, like a $43,000 baling contract?
45.
45. So, even after buying the equipment to do the jobs, okay, the baler was like 50,000. And like the wrapper that I did was like, I don't know, 10,000. We still made money on the job. So, did I turn the wrong way? Nope, nope, nope. Here's my turn in right here.
Now you driving like I do, losing where I was supposed to be going.
Yeah, I've got to put the long pipe extension on this harvester. It's just too hard to get this trailer underneath it. CC likes doing the baling job. Says it calms her down. She can relax. Other than the fact that she's doing round bales right now, which sucks.
Yeah, it sucks.
Round bales are terrible.
No fun.
Yep, might as well go ahead and dump off.
God, we're gonna leave some stuff behind that. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go find my other 2%.
Yep, definitely got to have the long pipe extension put on this combine. If I'm going to be using this big, huge header, so.
Holy shit, how'd I miss this whole roll? That's crazy.
Okay, we're back to it. 2 more swipes and we'll be done. Well, maybe 3. Yeah, we're going to be done real quick here.
You're probably gonna be done before me. I can't find the last 2% that I left behind somewhere.
It's probably somewhere where you've driven on after a bale was made. One more pass. We got this. Got this all done. One more pass. I'm not much on in-cab view, but occasionally I like to do it. Just to watch the product go through the harvester heads. I think it's pretty neat. find it, CC?
No. I found some, but it's not really making it change the percentage of anything, so.
Okay, but do you have a bale in your baler?
Barely.
Unload it. Sometimes unloading the bale will kick that extra percentage up for you, you know? Go up here and offload our last of our product. Haul it in, see if we make a little extra cash for ourselves. And then complete the contract. I think it was like a $23,000 contract or something like that, maybe a 30. So we're making enough money. What?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. What?
It brought me up to 99%. I'm still looking for 1% of it.
We'll get the last bit of this sorghum loaded up. Get this hauled in, take the semi home, go get the harvester. Shit. What'd I do? Yeah, this way, this way, this way. Old red and black Mac.
Yeah.
Find it?
Yeah. God, that was terrible.
Right behind the bale you drove past, wasn't it?
There was a whole, on the hill, there was a whole line that I didn't even do. Like in that 45,000.
Nice job. Yeah, stuff like that, equipment we don't use very often, just back it into the big barn and drop it and leave it. Don't even worry about cleaning it. It's not something we use for our farm, so I'm not too worried about it.
77 bells.
And if they had been square bales, you'd have been done 30 minutes ago.
I agree with that.
finish this contract here, CC, and then we'll jump into May. Hopefully we can do some of our own harvesting.
Oh, I think I should have took that road, huh? Where's water?
Made an extra $11,000. What are you looking for?
This is our field. Never mind. I know where I'm at. I didn't tag the place to go back.
Why would you need to? Bye.
Being fast at me.
Yeah.
You almost hit my tractor. Meow. How rude.
Finish that contract. I'll get the harvester home.
You know what? Do this. Oh shit. I can't even fucking drive till I get back here.
Fuck. Well, none of them are big contracts, so I don't give a shit about them. We're up to almost 800,000 again, so.
That's awesome.
Yep, getting close to 1 million again. Get the harvester home, and then we'll skip into May. By then, our barley and oat fields and wheat fields should be all ready to harvest.
Oh,
So.
fuck. I didn't do that just then.
What'd you do now?
Big tractor run over little tractor?
You mean run over little tractor? There's no little tractors left.
You need to be smaller than the one I'm in.
You know about the little case? How the fuck you drive over that? It's the size of a fucking Chevy. How do you drive over
It's
that?
not the new one. Hang on, I'll tell you which one it is here in a minute. Give me a second. I'm reparking. Alright, where you?
If it's the little red case with dual wheels on the front and back, it is a new one.
Oh, well. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Jesus Christ. How the fuck do you drive over that? How the fuck do you drive over that?
Well, I just got through backing the baler in. So it's the 120 case. Yeah. Got 4 wheels to it. Yeah, I ran over it. It was great.
Ay, caramba.
He didn't tell me not to hit things in the way.
Don't run over tractors. That sound better?
Okay. Yeah, I
Okay.
remember I ran over them.
I gotta mod.
This one.
I gotta modify this tractor real fast. Put a long pipe extension on it. Or not modify, customize. Repaint. Repair. Customize. It's the longest pipe I can get for it. Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Had it repainted, but it's still filthy fucking dirty. What'd they do? Paint over the fucking mud? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. See if we can get into our harvest time.
Hey, you know how I said I didn't have none of the alarms turned on or the phone turned on?
Or the what?
My phone.
Okay,
It
it
has
sounded like
on
you said bone, not phone.
phone. I'm sorry.
I'm like, the what? Oh, wool's full.
They get off like in 12 minutes.
Well, you best be getting ready to go then.
I know.
God damn it.
So how long are you gonna be playing on here or what?
Just a little bit longer. Probably run it up to 5 hours. Probably about another 15 minutes.
So you want me to go ahead and just get off
So-
here or?
Then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know I got a lot of shit sitting out in this fucking farmyard, and it's in the goddamn way of everything else that's going on. Gotta get it all moved, put away. Yep, to there. Okay. I'm putting all this shit away. It's getting on my nerves being out in the way every time I go to do something. There.
Yeah, I didn't know where to put anything, so I didn't touch it. Hey, you look like there's Flintstones in that thing. Looks like you're running in the center of it.
Well, gets put up, it's out of the way, and I don't have to worry about it now. So,
Yeah.
all this wool moved out of the way. I don't remember shearing any fucking sheep, but apparently they made wool.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave out VC.
Alright then. I'll talk to you later, darling.
Alright, later. Thanks for the
Alright,
game.
babe. Love you.
Love you.
Bye. Okay, so because of the huge screw up we had, the bales are no longer where they would drop at for the sheep. So, get a couple put in there. They got plenty of food, plenty of meadow. Why are they still only at 92% health? Fuck more do you guys need? What do you want? They're hovering like right at 92% health. They don't get any better. I don't understand it. I'm starting to get annoyed by it. Okay, let's check our fields. Holy shish kebab. Everything came due at the same time. Oh, no. Barley. Barley. Alfalfa. Barley. And wheat. What is in here? Red beets. What's in here? Potatoes, right? Potatoes. Yeah. I harvested those. Hello, Moose. Ah, man. Well, when we come back into this playthrough, we will be harvesting barley, wheat, barley and wheat. So, get all of our seeds out of the way here that we bought. So I know we got a lot of planting coming up because we're the only other farmer on this map apparently other than fucking Walter. So we'll be the one planting all of his fields, so that's why I bought all the seeds. But we're gonna need something else. Especially for this huge barley harvest we gotta do. We're gonna need a big ass auger wagon. And this is it. So, and of course, why would it fucking spawn here? That would be too convenient. But I got about enough time left today that I'm gonna go and get the new auger cart. The small single axle one we use to feed the chickens. That's all it's there for. So we have 3 fields of barley that we're going to be harvesting next time we're in here on the Iowa Plains, which again may be a little while off. But just I want to show this. I just want to show this. This is actually a John Deere that I painted case red, except for the John Deere logos. Look how nice that thing looks. Case IH red, black tracks, semi-tinted windows. Everything else is black except for the John Deere logo and the freaking GPS. Just look how nice that thing looks. And I can run 50 miles an hour with it, so this is the one that I bought at the beginning that will actually like run 120 if you turn it all the way up. So I think it'll pull this auger wagon just fine for us. But I'm starting to get kind of partial to case equipment. But I still love the Kloss equipment, I really do. But and I'm gonna load up the customization color palette thing, just to have it. But this auger cart is freaking huge. Look at this thing. I love it. Let's see, the first field is wheat, and that's all for the chickens. So, but the other 3 big fields are barley. And we will start over here when we get to that point. But I think I've kind of made a decision. So, we're going to do something here. It's going to sound crazy. It's going to sound stupid. But we're gonna do something here. So the where is it? That John Deere header we're gonna get rid of. This header we're gonna get rid of. The T670 we're gonna get rid of. And I've decided I'm gonna buy me something new. And I know you all are thinking it's going to be an AF11. It's not. It's going to be a New Holland. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a New Holland. And we're going to buy this. But there's my new harvester. Look at that big, look at that. Look at it. Just look at it, would you? Looky here. Gone is the days of the John Deere. I love the John Deere, and I did love the T670. It was a great machine, but I wanted something bigger, something that could do things faster. And yeah, the AF11 would have been the natural choice, but it's $800,000. I didn't have that kind of money. But for 720, I did, and it still leaves us 105,000 in the bank after I bought the header I needed. So Like, it was a pretty good trade-off. We didn't get quite the money back on the John Deere that I was hoping for. You know I paid over $400,000 for it. I repainted it, I repaired it, and when I went to sell it, it was worth $250,000. So I lost $200,000 in less than a year. That's how much it depreciated in a year. So, but I've been wanting to try one of these New Hollands, the Gold Edition New Hollands. I've really been wanting to try one. So, and I like New Holland equipment. I'm just not a fan of the color blue. So, and most New Holland equipment is blue. So, but this equipment is yellow. So, I'm kind of okay with that. But once I load up the customizable color palette mod, it's getting painted case red. It's just gonna happen. So, I'm not gonna do it today, but sometime in the future when you come in, everything's gonna be case red. I don't know why. Green is my favorite color, but the longer and longer I stare at it in this game, the more I'm like, I kind of like a different color now. So that's why I made the John Deere Case IH red and left the logos green, the John Deere green. So I don't know. I don't know. Probably a whole bunch of people saying that I've, you know, gone to the dark side or something like that, but not really. I mean, I still love John Deere equipment. I mean, it's good equipment. I've owned several pieces of John Deere equipment in our time, but I just wanted to try something new. And this is actually gold. I don't like it that the header hookup is still yellow. It's not gold. It's only gold on the edge. You know, the back of the box is still yellow. The top of the box is still yellow. They didn't do a very good job customizing this. Yeah, okay, the roof is gold, but everything else is like yellow. They didn't even like make the attempt there. That's kind of got me a little weirded out, but it tis what it tis. The header's yellow or gold, so. But that you all saw. Whoa, hello. Why aren't you hooking up? There we go. You guys saw how the semi was struggling to get, out of that sorghum harvest that I was doing, how it was struggling for the harvester to unload into the trailer. That's and that's the longest pipe I could get for it. But they allow you to have this big, huge header on that thing that you can't unload with normally. It's really weird. I don't know if I was using a header that I shouldn't have been, but I always go into combinations and make sure it's correct what I'm trying to use. So I'm a little weirded out by that. This is a nice tractor, though. I don't like it that it doesn't have the yield monitors and stuff in it. Maybe that's something I forgot to put in it. I don't know. Because I like the yield monitors. It's good to have. But look at that pipe on this one. I mean, holy crap. You know, look at that. That pipe still sticks out well beyond the header. With that John Deere, it just wouldn't do it. Yeah, we have 3 fields of barley, and actually, let me see here. Shit, I don't have money for it. I was going to buy that field just to get it away from Walter. But we ain't got the money for it right now, so. Fuck. I forgot about that. Okay. We've skipped 2 months. April and May. Or March and April. Oh, shit, we are so screwed. This truck is supposed to be at the maple syrup place. Oh, man, I bet a ton of water. Crap! Darn it. I forgot about it. Fuck. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not doing it, Walter. Plant your own fucking field. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Shit, and I was gonna put my beehives up around these trees. Crap. I have forgotten everything I said I was gonna do this year. Thousand. We'll see if it spawns anymore. Yep. It's 23,000. $23,000. That's worth about 180 grand. So, I mean, if I let this trailer fill completely, it'd be worth well over $1 million. Where are we standing at here? Okay, that's all running good. Firewood's good. Let's check water. Plenty of water. You know what? Let's dolly this trailer down. It can sit here. Let's go ahead and get some more water. The trees. You know, we're coming into warm months, so. go ahead and fill the tanker up with water. It's already filled with water. What the freak? Start overloading. Okay, let's go fill this back up. We'll go to the end of the row. Don't try to turn in the middle there. It's a pain. If you come to the end of the rows, you can shoot right back up. We got to get this field tilled under and producing something else for us. So I'm going to fill with water. It can sit there and fill with water. Maple syrup's loaded. Man, I still want to do that contract. Screw it. We'll take it. What are we planting? Oats? Alright. Yep. Oats. Okay, tractor I'm in needs to set a destination for field 3. Probably going to be his best bet to get there through here. And then I'm going to jump in here. How you doing, Dread? How you been? Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Could be better, could be worse. Such is life. Just farming, doing a little farming. Oh, I'm loving this. 125% yield bonus. Oh yeah, I'm loving this. Shouldn't be. Huh, that's weird. I keep turning that shit down and Twitch just keeps turning it right back up. Holy shit, we're full already. I am such a dumbass. I know I got to get these guys out on the road. There's too much equipment here. They can't find their way. Set destination. Field 3. Go at it, big guy.
Well, we're boned.
So I committed an act of sacrilege, Dread. I painted a John Deere case red. Oh, and I didn't stick the pipe out before I got out of the combine. Great. It's a war crime. Yeah, it's a John Deere 9RX painted case red. Except for all the John Deere logos, they're still all green. It's never a war crime the first time. It's after that that it becomes a war crime. It's never a war crime the first time. Yeah, but don't it look cool? Don't that thing look cool? Red with black with the green John Deere logos. Don't that thing look cool? Oh yeah, the New Holland? Yeah, it's pretty neat, isn't it? Yes, the New Holland Gold Edition. My life was on the line. I didn't see anything. Man, the yield on this field is fucking amazing. Okay, we'll go to work, big guy. Get that field planted, make me that 40 grand. Or we're going to be selling lots of straw here real soon. So what you been up to, bud? I ain't seen you in a long time. Not much? Yeah, I get that. I feel that. Almost empty. Alright, we empty. Just drama I didn't want to be part of. Oh, I feel you there. Sure, the swath dumps in the field. We'll go ahead and do this little piece here. I don't know why it's not giving us a line for this little bitty piece here. Okay. Well, that happens to the best of us. Well, that happens, man. That happens. Oh, look at that yield. All dark green. Isn't that something? Well, I hope everything works out, bud. I try. I try. Doesn't always work out that way, but I try. I would put an AI in the auger wagon if I didn't know that they were completely stupid and can't do hardly anything. I'm probably just going to go ahead and sell this barley. I don't think I'm going to sit on it. I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. Make us some money back for the auger cart I bought and the new harvester. And No, I ain't kidding, Dredd. These AIs on this game, they're completely just out there, dude. If they were confident in the least little bit, I would have no problem letting them do this harvest and just be a farm manager on this farm. But, oh man, they miss spots. It's just terrible. You know, the AIs in FS22 were a lot better than the ones here in 25. That's just my opinion. So other than the drama, everything else been going all right with you, man? Shit. It happened. Damn it. Don't get tractor again. Yeah, we'll mulch this and then cultivate it. Get it replanted in sorghum. Been everywhere. I feel that. I feel that. I feel you there. Where's the best place to sell barley right now? Oh, that's the contract that Yip Yip's over there doing. No. There we go. Prices. Barley. Barley's highest in December. It's at 9.12 at Alma, but I ain't going there. 9.09 at the Watermill. All right, I'm digging that. I'm digging that. Well, you just got to find something, make yourself do it, you know? Even if it's something you've never tried before. You know, and I know this sounds fucking weird. I'm, you know, a 46-year-old man, but when I get bored, I either sit down and I read a book, something that I've never read before, something that I probably would never ever read again, or I pick a movie, something that I would never in my wildest dreams watch. Normally it's like a documentary or, you know, a foreign film or something. And I just watch it. just to keep my mind sharp, you know? Nah. At my age, that shit don't interest me. Yeah, just look, find a movie that you've never in your wildest dreams thought you would ever watch. You know, that's how I got like hooked on the History Channel. Watching something that I never thought I would ever watch. You know, some documentary. I think it was like a documentary on Abraham Lincoln or something. Oh, really? Damn, Dread, that's impressive. Gonna get this one barley field harvested, and then haul it in, see what we make off of it. But at 120 for 25% yield all the way across the field, now we're in the 90s, but you know, to get 125% yield on a field that withered last year, I'm pretty happy with it. So the wheat field's going to go directly into the bins, so I'm not even worried about the auger cart there. I'll send the auger cart over to the barley fields, and next time we're on here, we'll yeah, well, 121%. My bad. Sorry. Another 20,000 liters on board. I wanted to do this one field CC just to see what it was going to yield at. 125% almost all the way across the field. We did good, darling. We did good. Now, this is the only field I'm harvesting that tonight. That's going to be it. So, yeah, but 125%. I'm ecstatic. We've almost completely filled a walkabout trailer. Oop, and the swath coming off this is freaking amazing. I can't even drive up on it with the combine. there's so much of it. Trying to lay this swath out nice so it's easy to bale. Oh my God. I'm getting maybe a row and a half, and then I have to empty every time. Yeah, pretty much. This piece of the field yielding in the 97s, but still 97, that's pretty good. Oh, Jiggler! How are you doing today, brother? Hope you're feeling well. I hope your Independence Day went great. Hope everybody's Independence Day went great. Busy night? Yeah, I bet so, brother. I went to a wedding, then came home and went to bed. I came home with the intention of getting on and doing all of this last night, and I went to bed. I was tired. I was wore out. I was exhausted. You know, being at that wedding, the wedding was awesome. It was amazing, by the way. My nephew and his wife picked a great place. You know, it was at my brother's place. You know, he's got a pond, and they wanted to get married down by the pond, so. Okay, this is the last thing for my stream. We are going to haul in this load of barley, 141,000 liters of barley off one field, CC. We ain't even finished the entire field yet. 141,000 liters. That's what I was waiting for. I was just ready to say, I'm waiting for CC to go, holy shit! I told you, darling, trust the process. There's so much weight in this trailer. This tractor is having trouble holding it back. It's having trouble pulling it. $141,000 liters. At, what was it? Let's see. Wool is the highest it's ever been. Barley. At 908 a liter. That's going to be an impressive harvest. Pipe out. Let's see what we make. Look at that dollar amount go up. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a $90,000 sale. Yeah, I got the New Holland, the Gold Edition. Why not? Spend a little extra cash. It's gonna be over $100,000. And this is the low point. This isn't even the high point of selling barley. $128,094 plus 10,854 environmental score. So $140,000. We made $140,000. The field ain't even done yet. And it's one of the small barley fields. Oops. Hey, I got caught on a tree. Hey, there's a tree there. Yeah, that's one of the small barley fields. Yeah, and it's only about halfway done. So we'll probably have another 141,000 liters to come off this field. I think we're going to be fine, ladies and gentlemen. And it's only 7 o'clock in the morning. We've made 141. Well, let's just say we went 1 for 1. Okay, so we had 141,000 liters. We made $141,000. We went 1 for 1. That's a pretty good ratio to do 1 for 1. So, and we have this barley field to do. I'll just show you guys. I'm getting ready to get off here, CC. I'm getting ready to call tonight for this. But yeah, look. We've only done about half. Look at this. Not even half, because I mean that would be half. So we have another 140,000 liters of barley to come off this field. Then we have this field. Then we have this field. And we're expecting 123% here. We were only expecting, sorry, let me go on here. We were expecting 122 here. I mean, this is going to be a great harvest. So I think we're going to be okay. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. So, and this is 43 acres. This field is 33 acres. That's 33. This is 43. And this one's 25. So, we're good. This is our biggest field. No, I guess not. This is our biggest field at 43. Oh, 32 on the field. Okay, yeah. This is 24 on the field. This one's 17 on the field. All right. Yeah, there we go. This is 27 on the field, but this is wheat. Field 4 is wheat. That's just for our. I was only coming to you so you could end your stream like. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, where's the new tractor? Oh, the new tractor's on a job. Yeah. Oh, I'm way above the tractor. All right, everybody. So from CC and me here on the Iowa Plains map. Thank you for being here. We'll see y'all next time. And as always, come back. Love y'all being here. Jesse, thank you so much for the follow today. And Ramjet, thank you so much for the resub. That's amazing. Thank you very much. But we'll see everybody next time. I am gonna go make something to eat. And get ready to lay down and be lazy for my Sunday. Lay down, be lazy for an hour, and then fall asleep like old fat guys do. Everybody have a good one. Love you to death. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it.